We're back with some more Satisfactory. That's right. That's right. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. We're going to be starting the big project today. The big one. So, for those who don't know, on Friday we did all of this. We made all of this. The big nuclear power plant. Look at all this. Huge. Huge it is. And today we need to sort out a waste system for the nuclear power. Because this thing creates waste and you can't do anything with it. So you gotta dispose of it in large crates until you reach phase 5. So that's fun. How's it going, Andu? Hope things are good. So yeah, today we're going to work on that. We're going to work on a way to get rid of the nuclear waste. So that'll be fun. Right. Cool. Going well, how are you? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I've been a busy boy charting. I did 6 charts over the weekend. 3 on Saturday, 3 on Sunday. I'm a busy boy. I've been busy. And of course, the crippling loneliness is still there, so that's always good. Cool. Let's get to it. Starting off on a low point. Let's get to it. Let's start building. Let's go. Okay, so my plan is to combine all of them, like all of these points right here, like these conveyor lifts, underneath this platform, and then ship them out that way and then across, and then we're going to make a giant box. That's the big plan for the day, I think. So let's get going. Let's see, actually, because we need to put a lift in here, don't we? Yeah, like that. And then like this. It's a lot of charts. It is. It is. Some good ones in there too. Some of which will not be seen for a while. But that makes it all the more fun. That makes it fun. Because that means I'm charting things in secret. So I believe this is the last one. Yes. Okay. So now we've got to do the exact same on that side and then combine them all up at the end. So we're of course going to be using MK1s, so that the travel time is slower. And then we've got to do merges. Like right there. Will very much likely not handle it. Okay, then fine. We'll do MK5s then. Why not? Why not? These lifts are 1. These lifts are 1s. I don't think we're going to be making that much, realistically. Oh great, I put that the wrong way. It's going to be 200 a minute. I feel like it isn't though. I don't know. I feel like it isn't. Why is this not working? I'm so confused. You should just connect in there, but you're not. Fine, let's do this differently then. Let's bring this belt out a little bit further. so it all connects up a bit nicer. So we'll connect it like here. Sure. Place the mergers directly on the lifts. It's alright. I'm doing it my own way. There's no rush. There's no rush. We got all day. You have all day. I'm doing it the Zanti boy way, which is massively inefficient. Oh, great. That's how I've always been. It's fine. So this week, I think one of the first things we actually need to focus on is actually getting a project part started. Because we still haven't gotten anything started for the project parts, and I feel like, you know, we really have to progress in that somehow. So yeah. As soon as we have power done, the new nuclear power, then it's directly onto the project parts in a major way. In a big way. Because we can't be sitting around making nuclear power all day when there's project parts to be made. I don't know what happened on Friday. I have no idea. It was just a weird day. It was one of those days where nothing went right. And I don't know why. It's really weird. Everything went wrong on Friday. Okay. So that should be the last one on the end. Yes. So now we need to combine them in the middle somehow. Or we can just combine them on this end. I think we do that, actually. We'll just combine them on the other end. Because we are going to send them over this way. Okay. We'll just start by placing these lifts. Even though these are MK1s, it's fine. This is just to get it onto the main belt. And then I feel like most of my day is just going to be spent building the storage system for it all. Honestly, I feel like that's going to be most of what I do today. What? What? Don't know why I did that. I meant to press 1 and it went into debug mode. Actually, I need to do that. first. Not straight. There we go. Yeah, I've been a charty boy. Bit of a charty boy. Been doing a lot. Yoink. And a yoink. So yeah, this is like waste disposal day in this game. We are dealing with the waste. It's bin day! Although our bin day is actually on Tuesday, but that's fine. You know what I'm trying to say. Satisfactory bin day. So, we're going to have this come out this way, I think. Cool. So now we just need to build a huge platform that goes off into the distance. And this, everyone, is where I'm going to be spending most of my days. Over the abyss. Over the endless abyss. That is basically my soul. Now you see, I know that there's that big thing over there, but I think that's like this thing is just kind of more of a reference of how much space I have. So that's how I'm going to treat that. So the idea is that we just build a huge thing over here. Now, if you weren't here on Friday, I made it very clear on what I would like for the storage system, and if it looks good, it'll look amazing. But it'll take a heck of a lot of building and hard work to get this right. So yeah, it's not going to be easy. Basically, I'm just going to keep building this way until I hit a wall, I think. I don't know how far I'm able to go this way, though, is the reality of it. I don't know how far into this abyss I can travel. So I think I might just start by placing platforms as far as I can go this way, and then as far as I can go left, and then start in the corner, maybe. So when you start taking damage, right, okay. I probably won't build directly in the corner, but I'll build close to it, so that I can kind of like fly around that edge sort of area without taking damage.
Your subscription to the function of any and all Fix-It property
There it is.
expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
So that's the edge. That's the edge there. Okay. Good to know.
Your subscription to the
Yeah.
function of any and all
This is
fixed
the edge.
property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
Okay. What about this way? What about this way?
Your subscription to
Okay,
the
then.
function of any and all fixed
We're at the corner.
property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
We're at the corner. I think I'll go in maybe 3 blocks from that. So this would be the back corner of the project. This would be the back corner. Okay. And I'm going to want to go up. I want to go up so that I'm above this rock here. Maybe we can make this like a viewing platform or something. That could be cool. Like, there's like, I don't know, a little platform with stilts and stuff, and this is like a nuclear waste viewing platform, perhaps. Because that could be cool. Right. Let's work out how high we need to go next. Because I want to go above this. I want it to be like a little bit higher than this. Okay, so that's at the same level. We'll just take a little bit of planning. That's all. So I want to go maybe 5 higher than this. That looks good. This is a good height to start at, because then, look, we'll be able to see it all the way from the desert, I think. Okay, so this is our starting location on this block here. The back corner, this will be. So, the question is, how are we going to do this? Because I've thought about it. I've actually used my noggin for once. Can you believe that? I've actually used that thing that sits inside of my head. The problem that I'm having, where's going to be the entry point and where's going to be the exit point? Because there needs to be a very clear entrance and a very clear exit to this giant cube. Be at a corner. Well, you see, the thing is, the way I want to do it, you know how I said, like, I want this to be like a giant nuclear waste pixel art? So, I'm just thinking, it's going to be a struggle to do it on every side, because of the way that the boxes are oriented. So, it would have to be the outer side. Like, let me try and show an example of what I mean. So the problem that I'm gonna have is this. If we have a look at the industrial storage crate, this is what I'm planning to use. Okay, this is what I want to use. So what I wanted to do, let's just say this is like 29 by 29, or whatever. Let's just say that this is one side done. I kind of wanted it to be like this. Sort of thing, for example. Across that looks like a kitty face. It's because I'm using explosive ammo, that's why. In fact, I'll show you what I think it looks like. Here we go, you ready? Let me look at something dark so it's a better background. Here we go. Look at this. It's going to be hard to do. Exactly, yeah. It will be harder to do. Do you want me to show you what I think it looks like, Manaphy? Hang on a second. It's going to be white, isn't it? Little bunny rabbit. Oh, you can't even see it. Little bunny rabbit. That's what I see. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was thinking, because the thing is, if we do it like as you would expect it to be, right, with this storage system, the best way of doing it is like this. So one box there, then there, and then there, and like that, and then like have it so that it goes back this way. You see what I mean? But then you see you've got the problem of having to do the belts and stuff, and then this won't be pixel arty, it'll just be belts. You see what I'm trying to say? This side will have nothing on it. Whereas this side, I'm planning on doing the colour scheme. You see what I mean? Like on the sides of these containers, either colour these or put signs on top of them. And I think signs would probably be better. So because of this, that means we'd only be able to have... Well, I mean, like, can you put signs on top of these, for example? Signs on the belts too? We could do signs on the belts. How's it going, Soup? Like, is there a large square one? Either way, I think we should do this like rotated anyway. Yeah, like a sign on it like that on the middle section. Up one. Oh yeah, you could do double. Double could work. Yeah, I'd say either in the middle. Either in the middle, like that, or do the double. Double should work. Okay. Okay, then. How's it going, Soup? Hope things are good. Right. So what we're going to need to do is work from the back corner outwards this way, because we don't want to get to this point and then get stuck and start dying and not be able to build anymore. So we have to start at the back left corner, which is what this is going to be. The back left corner's here, and then we're going to work our way out this way, I think. Oh snap! You cheater! You've already done it! You cheater! You've already done it. You already did a blueprint. I can't believe you. I was gonna be happy to sit here doing it all day. Told you to do a blueprint. Did I? I don't remember. Friday is a blur to me. Friday is a blur. Well, okay. Either way, we've got to do. It was at least a 29 by 29. What do you think? Should we do 29 by 29 or should we double it? The only thing that could possibly get in the way is Soup's train system over here. So yeah, we might have to deal with that, unless we go higher than the train. Should we go? We can't go further out. We're hitting the corner of the map here. I say we go higher than the train. To be honest. If we go like right here, at like this height, we'll be okay. Because then the only limit is up, and I feel like we've got a lot more room to go up. So let's go even higher. To like here. At this height. So that we've got a little bit of clearance for the train. We can go over the top of the train system. Manifolding the nuke gens is a brave choice. I mean, if you've got a better way, feel free to mess with it. Either way, we've done 10 for one belt and 10 for the other, so it's not a full manifold. Let me just get rid of the previous setup. Of foundations. I'll be honest as well, I don't even know if I did the maths right for all of the ingredients for the nuclear things. I'll be completely honest, I was just out of it on Friday. I don't know what was going on, I was just completely cursed. So it might not even be running at 100% efficiency. I've absolutely no clue. If anyone wants to go and have a look, go for it. But yeah, my brain was not in the right place. I was bothered. Because like the thing is, my brain was like ready to do rocket fuel. That was the thing. My brain, I was like all totally prepared for that. And then I just got hit by the curveball that we couldn't do rocket fuel that day, and yeah, my brain just sort of imploded on itself at that point. And then the rest of Friday was a complete blur. How big we're making this platform? However big it needs to be. However big it needs to be. I say we don't put a limit on it. It's just... yeah. I'd say build it as you go, sort of thing. Why is limestone being fed into the blenders? I don't know. My brain. That's my excuse. It's pretty chill music. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this platform down here. So how are we going to do the pixel art? Have we decided who's going to be on pixel art duty? Should it be me or should it be someone else? I don't know. Could be Andu, could be me. I think seeing as Andu has the blueprint, it might be better that I'm on pixel art duty. Even though I'm not, I'm not really good at pixel art. The thing is, I lose track of where I am, like, all the time. That's the problem when I do pixel art. I'm like, wait, have I done that pixel or not? You do fine, okay. So it's like 29 containers by 29 was the idea. But I don't know if we want to go bigger than that, if we need to go bigger. Because remember, it's going to be full in the center as well. So it's like 29 by 29 by 29. It's not just going to be a hollow square. But I don't even know if that's, like... the foundation size or whatever. Whether you can fit more than one container per thing, I don't really know. Either way, I'm planning on this entire outside to be empty. This entire outside area. This one foundation is an outer ring for like maintenance or whatnot. So I'd say probably like start it like going along here sort of thing. So I mean, and then the outer ring is yeah. Yeah, also again, we want to start this end on this corner because this is like the corner where we're like you know, we're limited by. If we start this corner, then we get infinite space to go out that way and out this way. So I mean, it's very precise and technical. What's the pixel art of? Okay, I'll bring it up for those who weren't here on the stream. Okay, so basically, what we're doing, Manaphy, and anyone else here, look, I just need to explain everything first and the reason why we're doing it. These are nuclear power plants. They create a heck ton of power, but the problem is they occasionally spit out a little barrel called nuclear waste. And you can't do anything with it. It's completely useless. You can't dispose of it in any way. It's just an item that sits there. It is made to be annoying. Once you reach phase 5, there is something you can do with it, though. But until then, we're going to be stuck with it. And if these get clogged up, they're not going to be making power. So we need to somehow dispose of it somehow. Now, my idea was to make a giant wall of containers like these. A huge, giant cube made entirely of storage crates. Like this, you see. Where they can just gradually fill up. A giant nuclear cube, if you will. Full of them. And I was thinking, wouldn't it be cool to put a pixel art on the cube to warn people of what's actually in here? So, my idea... Here you go, I found this online. The nuclear waste symbol. So the idea is that we're going to create a giant pixel art of this on the side of each container. So one container is 1 pixel sort of thing. And this is 29 by 29. So, like, from afar, you'll see a giant floating cube in the sky that just has the nuclear waste symbol on it. So you're like, oh, that's... You shouldn't go there. That's the idea. Count the signs to make sure it's going to be however many you need. I think it's 29 by 29. But yeah, I will count them. I have a plan on how I'm going to do the pixels as well. Okay, let's just do this. So, I'm going to dot each one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, it's bigger than that. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45 down to up. 45 down to up. 45 down to up. Left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. Okay, so it's slightly longer. It's not exactly a cube, is the only issue. It's 45 up and 51 across. I don't know why it's like that. I thought it was 29. I swear it was 29. Okay, I've got an idea. I have a plan. Hang on, I got an idea. What is the size do we actually want to do? I think 32 by 32 by 32 would work well. So what I think I might do then is I'm going to ask my good friend, Mr. ChatGPT, as Boris Johnson calls it, ChatGPT. I'm going to ask ChatGPT to make one. Can you make me a 32 by 32 pixel art of the nuclear waste symbol? And we'll see what it comes up with. We'll try 32 by 32. Because, yeah, 32, it's a nice number, and it means that we can work out the maths quite easily. I like 32. It's a Minecraft number, you know? So it's working on it. It's thinking about it. Here we go. This is the 32 by 32. Now it is a circle. Should I ask it to make it a square instead? Or we could just fill in the rest with black. I think we just fill the rest in with black. What do you say? Can you hop on VC so I don't have to keep it open? Okay, I'll hop in a voice chat. Should I go main voice or just call the group? I think calling our little Satisfactory group will work. Hello.
Yep.
I'll also put the picture in our little voice chat as well. The ChatGPT creation. Here you go. It's a lot of containers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's... Yeah, look at that. It's 2 containers per sign, is it? It's something weird like that. A weird amount. I was thinking just have one container per sign, but I don't know. Whatever works better.
I think this is already more than we're ever gonna need, honestly.
I'd rather go overkill than... and plus, it's because it'll look cool as well. That's the other thing.
Fair enough.
Signs will be the art anyway, so it doesn't really matter what's behind them. Fair enough, fair enough. And remember, we've got to do this on each side as well, so that's 4 different times we've got to create this pixel art. So that's fun. Is there like a pixel art editor I can use? I could probably use Photop, because I just want to fill in the corners is all. My god. Why is Photop dumb like this? I'm gonna try Firefox and see if this works. This is better. It's all to do with the horrible advert system. Is it a pixel one? Let's see. No. I just want to add little squares of pixels that are the exact same size around it. But I don't know how to do that.
How big is the platform?
I don't know how big the platform is, because the containers aren't exactly one container per platform. And then we got to go up as well, so it's going to be huge. Platform should be 32 by 32 because that's the sign size, right?
The platform is 29 by 33 at the moment.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34. It's like 34 things, this platform.
But just use the mass dismantle, it will show you the count.
Yeah. I'm just adding another layer on the outside. See, though, it does go over your train system here. Yeah, this should be more than big enough. It's never even going to get close to being full. It's going to be so big we're not even going to be able to fly in the middle because they're too far away from the power poles. Oh, this is going to be massive. I don't even know if we're going to be able to go up high enough. Should we maybe check if we can go high enough before placing all of this? kind of create like an outer ring first. Like long ways we've gone, but we need to go upwards as well, which will be less because these are taller than they are otherwise, sort of thing. I just want to see. Yeah, I can't go up any higher. See, I'm just doing the height test where I am, you see. Ignore this corner. I'm just literally building it up as high as I possibly can go. Just to show how much room we've got. We should be more than fine.
The height limit's pretty tall, you're not gonna hit it.
Yeah. It's just, wouldn't it be such a terrible thing if we got, like, a couple of blocks from the top and then we hit the limit and we couldn't build it a perfect square upwards. I think we're okay. We seem to be more than fine. I think this is high enough. Like, it looks pretty good. I'm gonna call this a success. Oh, I think the other way round. Oh no, no, that's right. Okay, so should I get started on the old pixel art? So it's two signs equal 1 pixel, right? Okay, I need to work this out.
We can make plutonium already. We don't have to store the waste.
Yeah, but this is cool. It's more fun doing it this way. Can I make it bigger? I don't know, I don't think so. Because annoyingly, this isn't square. Well, I mean, I'm just going to ask ChatGPT, can you make this a square? Can you make this a square instead of a circle? Why didn't I think of that in the first place? Definitely going to need more pipes and beams the way this is going. Right. I mean, we could just like redirect like all the pipes going to make the engines or whatever. We could just redirect it. Okay, I've got the new design for it right here. I'm just putting it in our voice chat thing. There you go. So it's got like a 1 pixel black border to it, which should be nice. Which means I don't even have to do anything on the bottom row. I can just leave these alone. Let me check that it's still 32 by 32. I don't know how I check. It's hard to do. So 1,
Just draw your own design in Photo P,
2,
dude.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Why is this one's going 30 across? I can't do pixel art, that's the problem. I can't do it. I've always struggled with this. There's like no good way of doing it. Okay, I've opened Photopea and I'm resizing this picture down so it is that amount of pixels. This is what it looks like. So I'm going to redo a bit of it just to make it look right. Select a layer? What do you mean select a layer? This layer? What layer do you think I mean? Because it's like added some like unnecessary shading to it. Got some weird like input lag on the mouse when doing this as well, which isn't helping. Okay, almost done. Lost the pencil now. There it is. There you go. That'll be alright. Although actually there's a little bit of a gap there. And there. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I have it now. So the entire of the bottom row is all black, so that's okay. It's the next row that is where things pick up a bit. My god, that is a lot. And if this is going to be a cube, this is going to be massive. It's such a stupid idea, but it's so good at the same time. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I'm going to lose track of it. Separate into sections of 8 by 8. I'm not sure exactly how I'd do that. Is there like a way of adding a grid or something to it to make it easier? Rulers won't do it. Yeah, it's just keeping track of it's going to be the hard bit. Is there some sort of like pixel art tracker or something so you can keep, you know, keep track of where you are? Keep track of pixel art. Is there a website tell me beads there are for each color? No, nothing like that. App that keeps an app? I don't use apps. Planner template? No. Like, ideally what I'm looking for is something that I can, like, I don't know, I can, like, tab out, click that one pixel, and then it goes, like, grey or something, so that I know that I've done that pixel, sort of thing. That's kind of what I'm after. Row by row or column by column. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do that though, is the thing, because I tend to like lose track of where I am, and the problem is broken, is that there's only two colors, so it's going to be kind of difficult to work out. Kind of difficult to keep track of. Like, how am I supposed to keep track of, like, this yellow right here, this yellow right there? I don't know how I'm going to work out where I'm, like, there. Add a blank pixel on the sides. What would that do? Yeah, you see, Manaphy said split it up into sections of 4. I don't know how I do that, though. So what, could I just, like, extend the canvas out a bit? How do I do that? Canvas size. We'll go, like, 96. And then how on earth do I split this up by 4? Well, there's the middle. Is that the middle? It's one higher than it should be. I need to make the canvas height a little higher. Where is it? Canvas size. Do like 48. I can just do that. Some serious, but it is. It's hard. I'm bad at doing pixel art. That's the reality of it. I can't do it. I'm not good at it.
Well, because you never practiced it.
Well, I mean, I've tried. I've tried it before, but I always lose track. It's like when there's a book and whatnot. I just lose track of where the words are. I need like a ruler to go over the line that I'm currently reading.
Read more.
But then I'll just get frustrated by it more. It's not easy. Check Discord. That's what you mean by markers. Right, I think I see what you mean. It's just like, how am I supposed to get like the middle one? Like, let's say I do put markers around the side. How do I find like if I'm aiming for this pixel right here, like this one, how on earth am I supposed to find that? You know what I mean? I'm not going to be able to. Either way, all the signs going up here are as they should be, sort of thing. They're all black anyway, so I only really need to colour a few of them. Am I okay to just start making the pixel art then? Because it would suck if I had to redo it at this point. For example, we want these colours to be yellow. What's the hex code for this? Can you find the hex code? Here you go. Fed90E. There you go, that's it. So that is the first pixel. Oh yeah. That's that one done. Funny enough, all of them around this side are the same. How about I do it just per row? I'll just do it like this. I'll just do it in rows. Like this. Oh, this is going to look so good when it's done, I can already tell. Yeah, this entire first row is just yellow. And I don't really need to count these. Because it's all the same. Silly Billy. Yeah, I need to pick block that. Okay, now probably be a bit overkill. Ah, it's fine. It'll last us a long time. Is a bit overkill, isn't it, really? But, you know, it's a mega project. It's supposed to be a mega project. I don't mind if it takes all day. Outlive us at this point. Yeah. That's fine. It's something to look at and be proud of. Maybe 32 by 32 was a bit big. Maybe we should have gone with 16 by 16. Do you think 16 by 16 would be better? More manageable? Because you could always change it. We look good in 16 by 16? That's what I'm wondering. It would be easy to keep track of, that's for sure. Let's see. Let's just see if it'll work better in 16 by 16. It looks a bit weird, but I could probably work with it. Just need to turn these into hard colours rather than weird soft colours. Might as well keep it 32 by 32. It's going to take a lot longer though, like 2 times as long. That's the problem. Yeah, see, that's 32 by 32. Just gonna be the pipes that'll be the slowest part. Soup, is there any way you can help us with the pipes? You know what I mean? Then maybe chuck more, like, probably make a pipe system dedicated to this or something? More resources to train, okay. As for the signs, the crystal oscillators are probably the thing that's slowing us down the most. But, you know, I'm nowhere near that yet. Left a bit of a gap in the corner, right. You can redo it. You see, what we got to do is think of how it's going to look at the end. That's the way to do it. How is this going to look when it's completely done? If it's bigger, it's going to look so much better. I know it will take longer to do, but it'll look a hell of a lot more impressive. I think we want like the black corner, like the cornermost piece, to have nothing on it, and that's going to be the entrance, perhaps. I don't really know. I'll let you dictate where the entrance is, because you're the one who's actually building it, like the entrance for all of the waste sort of thing. But, you know. So we're a convenient spot when we get there. Yeah. I think the hard bit is going to be connecting like layer 1 to layer 2 sort of thing. That's something you've got to account for. So like the bottom layer of containers, you've got to make it so that it goes up after going after like in all of these first. So it's like a labyrinth. At least your concerns. Okay. Okay. So we've got the outer perimeter done now. The outer signage perimeter. This is going to be nuts. Oh no! What have we done? What are we doing? Be definitely impressive. Yeah, and hopefully because of its size, we'll be able to see it from most places on the map too. Like, we're certainly going to be able to see it from, like, from the motor factory all the way over there, because I can see the motor factory from here, and we're only at, like, the ground level sort of thing. So it should be viewable across the whole map. If the signs decide to work across that amount of distance, which I don't think they will, to be honest. I think they load in after a certain amount of time, which would kind of suck. It's the only thing that could be bad. Is that the signs, like the sign render distance, I guess. Yeah. We'll start at the bottom, work my way up. That's how I'm going to do it, I think. I should be okay. Should be okay. If I just get rid of one layer, on the pixel art as we go, sort of thing, like from the bottom going up, I should be okay. Should be able to do it. Just know that I may end up having to trap you in here, Andy, from all the signs. That's fine. Okay. Right, so that's layer 1 and layer 2 done. Let's see. Need to somehow do something to get layer 3. Okay, I've got an idea. I know how we're going to do this. Width is going to be 32, and the height is going to be 1. So hear me out. This is how we're going to do it. Oh, not on that. I want my Firefox. I got them both installed because Chrome's actually usable and Firefox actually has ad blocking. 32 by 1. So when I use Twitch, I use Firefox, and everything else I use on Chrome. I don't like Firefox.
Why not?
it just doesn't have all the features that Chrome does.
What features?
There's like this thing you can do on Chrome where you like right click and search with Google or whatever, and that isn't on there.
It is there. At least for me it is.
Maybe it's something else. I remember there just being a really useful feature that I use all the time that just wasn't there. It might not have been that. It's been a while since I've looked it up. Oh yeah, the bookmarking. The bookmarking's a nightmare as well.
How?
So on Chrome, you can just right click on the tab at the top. Let me show you. Let me bring it up on stream.
I don't have it open.
So bookmarking for whatever, you right click, add page, save. That's it, and that's how you add a page to your bookmarks.
Same on Firefox.
Not from my experience. From my experience, you have to right click, add bookmark, then you have to paste the link in, but which you won't have copied in the first place. You got to click cancel. Then you got to get the link. Then you got to go back into it, add bookmark, URL, paste, then save.
You're complicating and just right-click the tab header and bookmark tab.
The tab header. Yeah, you see, I've never seen that before. That's the first I've seen of it. Let's see. Yeah, it's just how to attack this. Would it work better on this? On Paint? Where's the whole canvas size thing? Image properties? Pixels. 32. 32. That's not 32 by 32 Paint. That is 1500. There. It's like you set the canvas size to 32 and then you paste an image in and then it blows it up again to massive proportions. So this is how I think I'm going to go and do it from now. This is as far as I can zoom in as well, which is a bit annoying. I'm going to remove a layer each time I get through it. So that's 2 layers, for example, that I've gone through now. You can right click the image and set pixel size manually. Select all. With resize. Ah. Well, this is fine anyway. This is fine. So now I need to go to the bottom row. It's annoying that I can't zoom this in anymore. I'm at like a 10,000 times zoom and it won't allow me to zoom in anymore. So that's going to make things a bit annoying. basically the entire outer border is that. So now I need to do 1, 2. See, this is the problem because I can't tell how many pixels are yellow here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 pixels are yellow. 10 are yellow. Count the markers. Then how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that makes sense. So it's 10, 10, and 10. Okay, that makes sense. See why I don't do pixel art? This is easy enough to do this one though, this layer. It's just 10, 10, and 10. 10. Because the zooping is in tens as well. Like you can only zoop 10 at a time. So that makes sense. So we go 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Whoops. That's not right. Copied the wrong color. There you go. Ten. 10. Then we need the black to do 10. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, correct. Just making sure. We need the black for 10. Seen so many. I just hope that we're not gonna like reach any sort of build limit by building all of these. You know what I mean? Do these count towards the build limit? I think they do. Ah. Hmm. It might just be better to do half then, because I don't want to reach the build limit. I don't want to have to like come over here at like, you know, during phase 5 and just have to delete half of these. And should we just do 16 by 16? One or two layers of containers. We could do. Or we could, like, yeah, maybe fill it up to half capacity. Because then that's the exact same amount as a 16 by 16. So fill it half up. $32 by 16 is not the same as 16 by 16. Okay, fine. 25% full then, or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's okay. We can do that. Whatever you want. Okay, I've got an idea for this layer then. Because it goes out by 2. We'll do it like this for this layer. And then we just fill the middle. Oops. And then the rest is these. Okay, so that's that. It's a second layer of this as well, by the way. The exact same as what I'm doing now. Is it not possible to build 2 by X? How do you mean? Looks like it'll be on that corner. Yeah, I mean, whatever works. Whatever works. Yeah, it has to be like this. These are the biggest signs, really, you can do. Like, go above each other, then drag to the side. I'm not sure how you mean. I'm not entirely sure. So it's about like zooping and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing it the best way I can. Maybe we should have just gone 16 by 16. I feel like this is too big, 32 by 32. Too late now. Sixteen's for quitters. Well, the issue isn't really this. It's more like the limitations of the game is the issue that we're kind of fighting. Because there will be a point where the game will just say, no, you can't build anymore. And what do we do then? We're gonna have to just demolish the whole thing. So it's like, I don't know. So about this being a viewing platform, I don't really think this is a good place for a viewing platform. Yeah, you can do stuff with the waste eventually. In phase 5, I think. Basically, you can turn the nuclear waste into plutonium fuel rods and use those. Particle. Oh, what? This thing? Oh, we can get it now. Right. Or do we just store it? I kind of think we just store it. For fun. We've gone this far to store it. We might as well keep going. Yeah, this is gonna be utterly massive. Oh no, we've gone too big. I'm certain of it now. We've gone too big. We've gone way too big. We gotta do this exact same layer again, by the way. And then there's 2 layers of it going out by 1 more. And then it goes in like that. Can never go too big. We have, though. That's the problem. We have gone too big. We've gone too big. I'm certain of it. At least it'll look cool when it's done. 720 pipes per minute being uploaded. Okay, well you'll be more than fine, Andy. This is such a stupid idea. Why did I even come up with this? Now beams are the bottleneck. Oh dear. For me, it's encased beams, but I've only ran out once, and then they're back to full now, so it's not too bad.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact. Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
You can do the rocket fuel thing? Oh, hell yeah. True. We can. Well, we haven't even finished nuclear power yet. Okay, so that's that. The next one goes out by another one. Oh, it's going to be so good from far away. So it's like that. Yeah, we're too far in now. We're too deep. We're 2 hours deep into this. You can't stop now. And this is something I wanted to do. It was something I really, really wanted to do. I wanted to make a giant storage area for all of it. Warning! Warning! You've been playing for 2 hours. Warning! It was this for 2 layers as well, I think. Yeah, 2 layers of this same one as well. Yeah, we really should have gone 16 by 16. Oh well. Andy, do you think that doing that one full layer is enough? Because I kind of think it is, looking at it right now. Because remember, they stack up to 500 each. Do you want to stop there? It's up to you. I'll let you be the decider. Whether you think it's enough. Or whether we keep going at a layer 2. I think this will be fine. But, I don't know. We gotta think of how much game we have left though. Because phase 3 took almost a month. Okay, so that's another layer done. And I think now we do the same thing again. So what we're on is we're on this layer right here now. This is the one we're just about to start. That layer. For reference. So, yeah. It's going to be massive. Oh dear. Keep going. Yup. It's too big. It is too big. It's 7 million hours of the Binding of Isaac. What are these 2 weeks more of this prestige project? Yeah, well, it's more the limits of the game I'm worried about hitting. Because I feel like there is a build limit. There is a limit of how much you can build, and I don't want to reach it. I feel like we might do. That would be one heck of an accomplishment, though, to reach the build limit. I think that would be, you know, that'd be good in itself, to be fair. That one layer alone could hold 27 million waste. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we'll be fine in that case. I would say you want to hook everything up then and turn everything on, but I don't know, I might still be a bit close. Okay, so that's that. Oops. What, have you destroyed one of my signs? That's fine if you have. There's no problem with that. I know one's going to have to be destroyed to, you know, connect it all up. No, the lift. Oh, the lift broke. Okay, that's fine. So now we need to do this. So after this layer, it goes in one. And I think I'm going to do things slightly differently for this. Because it goes... No, I don't think I am going to do things differently. Oh, I'm going to keep it consistent. I was going to do like multiple layers at a time, but I think that would just complicate things. So I'm just going to do one layer at a time still. I'm going to have to start building these platforms out soon, otherwise I'm going to just drop and fall. Because I'm going to run out of power up here. Oh, okay, so you're doing like a test run now, just to see if it makes it all the way through. Good luck keeping track of it, by the way. If you miss where it is, you'll have to search through every box to try and find it. Oh dear. Yeah, you gotta keep track of it. Like, if there's a broken connection anywhere, it's gonna be a nightmare to find. Oh yeah, that's a good point. You could do the dismantler thing. Yeah. Still be a nightmare to find it though. I would have thought so. If you've done all the blueprints right, it should be okay. I'm getting some slight lag in this area now, by the way. A little bit of lag. Because of the sheer amount of stuff that's being built here. Okay, so now I need to go in another one. So how many times does it go in? We've just done that one. So now we need to go 1, 2, 3 in. So like you. 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 So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 5th one. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 5th one. Goes up again. Then up again. Then back down. Two. Three. Four. Five. I think that's how it goes. Something's not right here. See? I think this is it. It made it. Nice. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be 2 up. Okay, in that case, would you like to try and help me with the pixel art? It's supposed to be like that. And then that's this bottom chunk done, basically. The bottom bit is done. If you can help. Now the problem is, we're going to need some more power up here in order to go any higher. That's the issue. So we're going to have to, like, do a bit of building. Oops. So we're going to create, like, an outer ring. Foundations like this. Resend the picture. Okay, so how I'm going to do it is... Do you just want to try and copy what I'm doing then? That might be easier. Because, like, I can, like, build a certain chunk on a side, and then just, yeah, you can just kind of copy that. So, like, this next section I've done is just this black shape. So all that needs to be done is just, you know, the continuation of this black shape on all the other sides. I'm placing power poles as well, just so that, you know, we don't fall and die over the endless abyss. We won't die though because we've got power poles at the bottom, but just so that we can actually go higher as well. Because you do need to. We're going to need to do multiple layers of this. Hard to see. That's right. Yeah, so this isn't. Oh. No, it definitely goes there. I feel like I'm not doing this right. I don't know why. I need to have a look. I think it's okay. Yeah, so it's just in one. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're not the nicest, are they? The signs. Whoa. Everything's gone black. My character's gone blind again. This happened before. This happened before. Okay, I need to reopen my game. Hang on. I don't know what happened. The graphics thing just crashed. We had that happen the other day. I'll be back. Too much at the screen. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I think it's like the graphics in the game just break breaking? I don't really know. But it's happened the other day. But it happened after a longer time. It happened after like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Maybe even 5, I can't really remember. It was a long stream on Friday. My character just went blind, should we say. Also, did you realise I clicked continue instead of joining the server? Whoops. Don't know where I'm going to end up. Oh, this is ages ago. Okay. Now it's an old save now. Let's join the server again. Did the thing that causes blindness, if you know what I mean. What, you mean too much of that? Did too much of that. I know what you mean. Oh, the game crashed. When trying to join. Well, if that's the case, it's a surprise I haven't gone blind yet. Join. Come on, will it work? Huh. Well, that's a problem. I can't get into the game. Just might be back to spawn. I'll try again. Do you think it might be that there's too much in one area? Oh, I'm in. I'm in. Huh. I'm in, but the boxes haven't loaded. Huh. Alright. The boxes are there, but they haven't been loaded in. They're all invisible. That happens with blueprints if you leave and reconnect. Right, okay. Weird. Well, at least they're not going to be on my screen causing lag. So, in a way, that's fine. In a way, that's good. Okay. I'll show you the next step. So, the next step of this is to basically, up to this top sign here, the topmost point, the entirety of this bit has to be yellow. So what I mean by that is like just yellow filling up as if it was a liquid up to that point. So like all of this yellow. Figure out the yellow part? Yeah. Yeah. So that's like the next step. The black part not symmetrical. That's what I'm not sure about. It is symmetrical. I don't know. I may have done something wrong, I'm not sure. Don't know. See, because look, at this point here, that's the furthest point out. So it's that. 2, 3, 4. On the 5th one it goes up 2. You see? So look, 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th one it goes up 2. And then it goes up again. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. It doesn't look symmetrical from the way we're placing the signs. So I'm not sure. It's not symmetrical in that paint picture. Oh, that's okay then. If it's not symmetrical perfectly, then that's fine. I would just say for this, count the edges. So there should be 4 nodules sticking out, 4 pointy corner bits, and then it goes up 2 pixels. Well, I mean, there should be 2 in the center. Because it's, you know, because of how it is. It's fine. We're all right. We you know, we just double check, triple check before moving on. I think. Don't ignore the one from Discord, okay? Ignore the one from Discord. For now. Basically, just do as I do. Use the power of copying. Before we do any more, I will double check all the other sides. So look, from the outermost point, it goes 1, 2, 3 in. On the fourth one, it's 2, and then it's another 1. It should be like that. So I'm going to check that on all the other sides now. Hooked up uranium. Okay, okay. Cool. So from the outermost point, it goes up 1, 2, 3. Up 2. And then up there. So this side's fine. Either way, though, to be fair, Sue, we are like really far away because we're like hella high up. So we're probably far enough away anyway. But yeah, just to be certain. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's like switches. Is there any way you can hook all of the nuclear power plants up to switches? Like a big power switch? So that we can manually turn it off from a distance, maybe? If we need to. Just from the grid, right. Run, no worries, no worries. Thanks to come along. Have a good day. Hang on. It'll take me some time to get around. I'm also just finishing up these sides. It's just that one side that's messed up. Okay, I'll have a look in a sec. I'll have a look. But yeah, like, you see what I mean, right, Andu? So there's this sticky out bit here, right? There's that sticky out bit there. Then it should go 1, 2, 3 in. And then it goes 2 pixels. And then you got the little nodule on the top. That's what we gotta look for. And as long as that's correct, then we're okay. Because the rest of it's just all black. Okay, I'm going to have a look at that side now. We need also to plan on some higher up power systems as well to keep ourselves powered. This side looks okay so far. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, this is out by 1, I think. Somehow. Okay, I think I see it. I think this needs to go in by 1. I think. We just need to, like, check that the gap in between these nodules are 4 signs. If the gap is 4, like here, then that should be correct then. See, this is what I mean. I always do this sort of thing when doing, or when attempting to do pixel art. I always mess it up somehow. That does look better. Is it a gap of 4? Let's just check before we move on. Yeah, it's a gap of 4. Okay, so next thing we need to do is this. We're starting the little dot in the middle now. So the next layer is just 2 signs in above the 2 middle pieces. And I'm just going to make the dot, basically. I'm making the dot.
Manafi just subscribed for 6 months. White Ducks Infinity.
Manafi. Thank you very much for the Prime subscriber Reno for 6 months. Hell yeah. It's mad to think that you've been around for 6 months. Purple badge. Oh snap. You're a purple now. Very fancy. Yeah, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. You legend. You absolute ledge. Yeah, it is going very quick, isn't it, this year? Already. It's surprising. I don't know how it's going this quick. Yeah, thanks for coming along. Thank you. You've given me many a laughs in these 6 months. You ledge. You're such a ledge, I could grab onto you if I was falling, I guess. I don't know. That's what you do with ledges in video games, right? Oh, I'm a silly sausage. Right. Let's keep it going with the dot. I think it goes 3 up. It looks like it goes 3 up. So that's 2. And then 3. Then it goes... like this. that. Like that. Then it goes in one. Just doing that as like a reference point. Okay, that is the dot. This is the dot done. And of course the dot is surrounded by yellow. I know I'm doing quite a bit, but I just want to get the dot like super clear. Okay. It just shows how massive this is going to be. We're not even like halfway. Oh. The scaffolding crew are here, by the way. Scaffolding crew. Oh, this is dumb. We shouldn't have built it this big. I think even an 8x8 would have been fine. Oh dear. It's a bit silly. Gonna be cool once it's done. Oh, it absolutely will be. It'll look incredible when it's done. Just that pesky build limit that spooks me. Just don't want to reach it. If we do, I'm not destroying this. We're going to be destroying Soup's train system. So I shouldn't count for that. I hope not. I hope not. I don't want to destroy this. We'd have to destroy something else. Like, how about the coal plant? Like, one of the coal plants or whatever. We just destroy one of them instead. Because this will be producing more power than coal ever will. Andy, do you have the stream open? Because if so, would it be useful if I managed to get a picture of it on screen? Would be useful? Okay. Okay. I'll work my second monitor magic. This is what my second monitor sees, by the way. This is it. I'll just crop it down. So it's about here, roughly. Now the thing is, I can't see what that looks like because it's my second screen. Is that helpful? Because I can't see my display. I can't see what it looks like on stream. Is that good? Or does it show a bit much? Or could it be cropped down a bit more? And if so, from like what sides? A little bit more to the left? Now it's on the screen. Could also be cropped to a square, so it only shows the actual image. How would it be best to crop it exactly? From the left or from the top? Or like top would be going down a bit? I'm not looking to get it spot on or anything, just bottom left to top right. Bottom left and right and a bit of cropping. Okay, how's this? Bit too much on the right cropping. So if I just drag it left a tiny bit. Perfect. Cool. You can see what we're up to, right? We've just done the big circle in the middle. So now we've still got that left shape to do and then the right shape as well. And everything else is just filler. So the next thing I think we do is we work out, or we fill it up yellow up until where the left and right shape is about to start. So the left shape is 2 blocks in from the left on the middle. So this is the left middle. So then we go, that's because that's 1 pixel of yellow. second pixel of yellow, and then we go black from here. You think you place all the signs first and colour them? I disagree, actually. For me, I think it would work better if I did it this way. But fair enough. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to do 8 going across. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This should be the first of the black. So I need to do that now. That's another layer of yellow. And then 8 black going across the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's that. Now I fill the rest in with yellow on the underside. So like slowly and methodically is how it works. How I think it works best. Having little strategies and working shapes. I can't wait to look at this from afar and be like, wow, this looks great, but what an incredible waste of time it was. Can't wait to look at this from far and feel like, wow, none of those are loaded. Yeah, exactly, right? I wonder what it looks like from afar, or whether it's just not there. You know what I mean? Like if we go all the way over to like, you know, over to that train line and look over here, is there just nothing there? Is it like no one's built there at all? Because that would be hella disappointing. Or would it just be complete like a giant black square or something? Like it would load the signs but not the information on the signs, sort of thing. I don't know how signs work from afar. I see. So you're gonna do that method. Uh-oh. What? Oscillators. Yeah, they're slow. That's one of the reasons why I've done it this way as well. We don't have any at all. Huh. Right. Okay, I'm gonna go and fix it. I'm gonna fix it. I'll be back. I know what to do. I'll let you know when it unloads. It's looking incredible from here, by the way. It's looking so good. The fact that it glows as well gives it that real nuclear radiation feel to it. It's the glow that does it. I'll fix it. Yeah, right? The glow... Oh, it's gone now. It's gone. Oh, no. It's just disappeared. Oh. All of that hard work and it's just non-existent now. Brilliant. That wasn't even all the bog, I'll put it that way. It disappeared just as I left the bog. Oh. Well, that sucks. It'll look cool when we're at the bog, though, which is like never. Yeah, there's got to be a sign render distance or something. That's disappointing, though. I wanted to be able to like look over at the bog and be able to like see it from here, sort of thing, just in the distance, a giant pixel blob. Doesn't quite work though. No, I'm sorting the oscillator system. I'll sort it. This train I'm on right now has got them in it. So just for now, I'll put all of the oscillators in a depot. Every single one. Because the only thing we need it for is like the project parts, which we don't need right now because we're not making any project parts. You know what I mean? So like, just temporarily, I'm just going to do this. Oh, I don't have any of those things. These. Yeah, just temporarily chuck it in here. I'll do like an overflow as well, I think. So it can be used for the future. So left is any, center's none, right is overflow, and then we just chuck down a depot here, and there you go. Should be getting some oscillators coming now, quite a few. Yeah, quite a lot. We'll have enough for a while. That'll do. All of this for a project that we're not even going to see. Oh. 3 hours in. It's fine. It's a bit of fun. We're like 120 hours deep into this, so if there's any time you're gonna make a giant nuclear thing, then, you know, when else are you gonna do it? Surprised how old the idea is. Yeah, I've heard of it before. I've heard of this being a thing before. I wouldn't be surprised if this is around since before they added the option to, like, recycle it or whatever. I know it's quite an old thing. I just wanted to do it for myself because I like the idea of it. A giant storage container. Let's see when it loads in. Back in Factorio 2017, alright. So it's been around even before Satisfactory. Okay, when is it going to load in? This is the question. It's just over here. We'll keep going. The thing is, right, I want to like Factorio, but I find it way more confusing. And it's also harder to build because you've only got 2 dimensions to work with. Like, you can't cross belts over easily. Oh my, what is this? Soup's built some new insane train system. It like dips down and under and over and all around the place. Look at how horrid that looks. Oh. Like dips, it's like a roller coaster going around there. To a train there? Ugh. Why not just do it here and go around instead of underneath? Bit illogical. I still can't see it from here. It's about to load in though. It's not harder. It feels harder. It feels harder. Like, I feel like I don't know the numbers. Like, the numbers aren't clear. It's like 0.25 a second. Which I feel... Oh yeah. I've cut the bottom layers off. The bottom 2 layers are off. Because oh look how satisfying that looks. Oh, I like how it loads in. Just sort of dissolves into existence. It's beautiful. Yeah, the bottom 2 layers are cut off. Let's see if I can, there you go. Side to side, you think it's 34 instead of 32? Well, the resolution does say 32 by 32. I don't know if you can see it. Like here on Notepad, there it says 32 by 32 resolution. Let's see. Where actually is it? It's over the stream preview, which means it's there. Yeah, it is 32 by 32. You see, another problem I have with Factorio is the whole bug system. like, bugs will just destroy everything you've made. And there's, like, a constant pressure. And I hate that. I hate the constant pressure of knowing that sometime you'll get bugs that come along and destroy everything you've made. And, like, yeah, you can turn them off, but that's not, like... It's not the proper way of playing, is it? You're not supposed to play like that. It's not the recommended experience. But the looming time pressure and whatnot is not for me. I've tried it, and I can't get into it. But I do really want to try and get into it. I even tried on stream. And I couldn't get into it. Which is, I think, another reason why many factory games nowadays say that, you know, have to say in their trailer, no enemies. Have you noticed that? Like, all the factory games coming out nowadays say no enemies on it. We're an amazing brand new factory game that you can play brand new right now on Steam. It doesn't have enemies. And you're like, well, they're obviously saying that because of Factorio. It scares me that that's how high it actually goes. I've done that wrong. I think my next big factory game is Shapes 2, because that just came out of early access.
Is not allowed to leave fixed designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
Yeah, it just came out of early access, so I want to check out the full release. Looks good. It looks like they've changed quite a lot of Shapes 2 since I last played it. Changed quite a bit. I'll leave you alone on this side. I'll leave you on that side. You love Shapes? You see, like, I never played Shapes 1. I didn't even know it existed until I saw a video on Shapes 2. And as soon as I saw Shapes 2, I'm like, yeah, this is great. I have to check this out. Doesn't look a Flash game. Yeah, it looked like really basic. It looks super, super simple. Yeah, like a Flash game. Yeah. But the new one, Shapes 2, is like looks really nice. Very, very nice graphically. There's all sorts of games I'd like to check out when it comes to factory games. I also want to check out Dyson Sphere program as well. Make my Hoovers, my vacuum cleaners. You know, because Dyson, the vacuum cleaner company. Captain of Industry as well is another one I think could be interesting to have a look at. Those are the main ones. But it's like, the way I see it is, when I'm playing a factory game like this, they take forever, and when you're done with them, or when you're done with a factory game, you're just factoried out. Like, I'm getting to the point in this playthrough where I am a little bit factoried out. Even though we've got all of Phase 4 and 5 to do. Okay, so that's that. Cool. We've got to do another layer of this, but it goes across by 1 this time. So it's all of that, but it spans across there. Like that. I really think we should have gone 16 by 16. We'd be done by now. We went too big. You better believe as well, I'm going to send a picture of this over to, like, you know, on the Satisfactory subreddit and stuff like that after we've finished it. And maybe even, you know, tweet it at the developers or something. I didn't want to think about how many containers we'd need if we put if we filled all of this up. Looking at it now, this is just stupid. It's absolutely stupid. I didn't realise it would be quite this big. Oh dear. Uh-oh, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. You're making some mistakes. Most of that needs to be black. Put the colours in after. Okay, okay, so you're invading my space now. You're invading my space. I'll leave you to do this side then. This is your side now. This is yours. Okay. 4 sides, we can take 2 each. Okay, okay. This is that. Then it goes another one out. Like this. Oh, just watch. I'll go over on that side to have a look and see, and it'll just be a massive Among Us. It won't even be a nuclear waste symbol at all. You'll have just completely remade it into an Among Us. That's what I'm half expecting. If only had the art skills. Would be kind of funny though. Cool. Well, I can see the benefit of doing it your way. Like, by putting all the signs in first and then, you know, filling them all in after. But I feel like for me personally, it will just be more confusing that way. I have to be slower and methodical. So it's 2, 1, 1, and then this is the last one that will be going in. And this goes up by 2. Okay, that's that. Okay. I do, in a weird way, regret going this big now. We should have done 16. But it's okay. I'll know this for next time. When I inevitably play the game in another year and a half or something. I don't know. Go big or go home. True, true. And to be fair, we don't exactly have we don't really have server limitations anymore. Not really. Because the server that we're using is 128 gigs of RAM, so don't really have server limits. Last I checked, it's using up 6. So sure the Germans can afford it. Yeah, and you know, they still have to pay us back for World War II, so you know. There's that. We're just, you know, just ruining that. Oh dear. So it's 2, 1, 2. It's here, isn't it? That up to there, yeah. So much time for something we're not even going to see most of the game. It's fine. Okay. Almost there. So I think this is the layer where we need to go in. Yeah, we've done the 2 innermost layers. So now we're going to do this. So do that. Because we're starting to round it off now. Zoopable signs is so nice. It really is. If it wasn't zoopable, this would not be possible. I mean, it would, but it would take like 40 million years. I don't really think I want to be building this for 40 million years because of the despawn radius. There's another thing. Do you happen to know of any way we can see this from further away? Because it despawns just as we go out of the bog. Like, just like there or whatever, it just disappears. Is there like a config you know of? I think I go in. Well, yeah, this is wrong. Yeah. Coming along. So it's the same layer again. Yeah. I think that's the second layer there. I feel like that layer looks a little squished to me. Don't know about you. We did a whole mega factory city save last year. Ooh. Isn't popping. You can see most of them from far away enough. Right, okay. Yeah, so my specs are an i7-11700. Not the K edition, because I know there is a K edition. 16 gigs of RAM. And a 3070. That's my specs. And I am running this on an SSD. An external SSD plugged in through USB-C. So. And how's this going again? I think actually no, this goes up like that, I think. It's hard to tell. Like, is this 1 or 2? That is 2. That means it goes like this. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I've done something wrong. Yeah, I've done something wrong here. So it's 1, 2, which is 1, 2, in, ah, okay. So it's these 4 that need to be black. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, that's right. And yeah, this is the double layer one, isn't it? Okay, a bit of a weird layer. Bit of a weird one. Not bad at all. You were, I remember, lower on the GPU. I mean, to be fair, like, a few years, like, let's say a few years ago, years and years and years ago, I was on a 970, but I've upgraded since then. Oh. I think this is right. I think this is right. Because on the left it's like, it goes up 2. See, like here, up 2. Then it's 1, 2, 3 diagonal, 4. So I think we're okay. Two. So we got that's there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 4. Then it's like that. I think that's wrong. No, that's correct. Yeah, that's right. I think. Looks right. hard to tell. I just hope it works, you know, the nuclear power plant. I hope it actually works. Let's see why it wouldn't. I mean, I wasn't really doing the maths for all of the components for it, to be fair, like the control rods and iron pipes per second and all of that. I wasn't really doing any of that. So I don't really know the maths, is the issue. Actually, yeah, I think it's another layer on top of that. Uh-oh, we're running out of stuff. Look at that. The beams, encased beams, are low. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I hope this is right. Should be okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Could have very easily moved the entire image up by 1 pixel. Yeah, I see what you mean now. It's fine. It's alright. It's not the end of the world. Okay, that's one side done. This side is finished. Just have to build on all of this now. Fun. So this side is the staggered staircase. Save game. Okay, I kind of understand it now. Kinda understand the shape. Yeah. We're almost there. Yeah, we don't have to do the pattern on the top or the bottom, by the way. That's okay. That can just be a flat foundation. Too late for that? Wait, you're doing it on the top as well? Oh. Which way is it oriented? Oh, great. Everything's gone black again. My character's gone blind again. I'm gonna have to restart my game. Why does this keep happening? And this keeps happening as well. Every single time I close the game, I get that. Like the bug report or whatever, the error. I don't know why. I think the graphics engine just poos itself. That must be what it is. It's like the server just, I don't know, like the graphics thing just disintegrates. Or whatever. Classic Unreal Engine, yeah. Maybe eventually we'll get a Satisfactory 2, which, well, it's dead again. Yeah, maybe we'll get a Satisfactory 2 eventually, where it's actually on a better engine. Camera zoomed. There you go. See, that's the thing, I can't see my OBS, that's the problem, because I've got this in the way. So I could have been zoomed in for like half an hour, and I would not have known. There's no way I would know. Almost certainly has been half an hour. I'm alright. I'm alright. Signs are loading in really weirdly. By the way, at the end of today's stream, I think we turn it on. That's going to be like the big thing. The grand reveal of today's stream. We'll turn the whole system on and watch the first radiation pour into here. Into the giant sarcophagus. Gotta call it a sarcophagus, this. You got to. That's what they call that thing in Chernobyl. Hey, Here's a question. Why don't you go to the toilet in Chernobyl? Because Chernobyl fallout only really works if you're a guy, I guess. Because Chernobyl fallout. Get it? Huh. No one found that funny. Literally no one. I'm almost done. Almost done. Next thing would be to remove all the scaffolding. Alright, I think that's it then. Yeah. We're actually making 200 waste per minute. We'll fill up in about 2,200 hours. Huh. I think we'll be safe without more layers. Yeah, we should be okay. Yeah. Imagine if we filled it all the way up. Oh dear. I don't even want to think about how much storage we could fit in there. Okay, I'm basically heading around the whole structure, removing some of the power. Do you need some up there? It's a flat roof. Okay, right, cool. I will remove it, but there will be like power lines still at the very bottom. So you know, I just know I'm not trying to trap you up here at the top. There will be power at the bottom, so yeah, you can just jump off eventually. Have the regular jetpack. Okay, yeah, you'll be fine. Scaffolding away. I'm glad we decided to go higher up as well. That's the other thing. Don't want to know how many oscillators. We could probably work it out. It's 2 times as many going up as it is across. So it's what, 32 across? And then 64 up. And that's just for one side. 32 by 64 for one side. Because you've got to, yeah, you got to do that times 4 for each side. $10,240. I don't know. I don't know if it is that. I'm not sure. Someone else can do the maths. 10,240. Okay, well that's how many oscillators we've used. It's a good thing we got a crystal oscillator factory, like, right near us. Like, it's right there. Because that little one in the corner of the desert is not going to be able to do anywhere near that many. I don't even think it's made that much in its life. I don't think. Okay, so I think that's it. I think I've destroyed all the scaffolding. Yeah, all the scaffolding's gone now. It's all complete. And you say the belt thing works, like the belt system goes all the way through? Still waiting on beams to unload the top, okay. Yeah, it works, cool. Cool. I won't turn it on yet, but I'll at least prepare. Hopefully it doesn't just bug out somewhere on the way and just stops. I don't think it will. If it made it all the way through the first time, it should make it through every time. I don't see why it would bug out. Oh, and to think, all this time, all those many hours ago, I was just under here saying, this is what we're going to do today. And now it looks like that. Oh man, it looks great from down here though, to be fair. Look at that. The glow as well. Oh, yeah, I'm getting hit with some radiation. I think these machines are on somewhere. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? We built that today. Oh, look at that. Yeah, yeah, it's making the uranium fuel rods now. Yeah, there they are. Oh, dear. Oh my, yeah, these are nowhere near full. This one's got 7. This one's got 4. That one's got 2. That means these end ones shouldn't even have anything yet. 1. 0. Oh no. 0. Oh dear. Yeah, these end ones don't even have any power now. Yeah. And this has been on since Soup left. So, like, how are these end ones ever gonna get fueled? Takes a while, right? Yeah, you want to see it from down here, Andrew. It looks incredible. Oh man. Ugh. I think it's right. It looks right. It looks correct to me. Is this still on screen? This is. Can I take this off? The symbol off screen now? Or do you still need it there? Send to in Discord, sure. Saving it to desktop as nuclear. And then just need to do this. Upload a file. Nuclear. It is literally 32 by 32, so it is tiny. So when you get it, you'll have to, you know, zoom it in. It's a little babby picture. Basically, I opened it in Paint, in Microsoft Paint, and zoomed it all the way into the maximum scroll size. And that was just about good enough for me. So how do we even turn all of this on then? Because I think I might try and turn everything on now. I think I just do this. I just go in here and press the button. We're actually going over capacity as well, look at that, at times. Each plant, turn it on. Okay. Number 1 is turned on. Number 2 is turned on. Number 3 is turned on. 4 is turned on. 5 is turned on. 6 is turned on. Look at that power go up. These last ones won't really do much. Especially that one. Look at the power. Oh, look at this. Look at these power poles. Ooh. Huge jumps up. Massive jumps in power. There you go, that's all of them on. So we went from around 37,000 megawatts to about 84. So that's pretty good. So that's the benefits of nuclear power. But the downside is, of course, the nuclear waste. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's coming out now. There's barrels and barrels of it. Look at them all. I want to find those belt things to tell you how many per minute is going on each of them. Conveyor throughput. Wait, this stuff isn't even radioactive when you're near it? The waste? Look, I'm standing next to it. I'm not even getting hurt by radiation. It's not even dangerous. Should be. Weird. Because it's not. I'm just standing next to it. Just taking my suit off. It's fine. No issues whatsoever. Weird. Should be radioactive, right? Should be, like, you know, hella dangerous, but it's not. How weird. I would say, what if I pick one up? But I feel like that's a bit much. I don't want to die. Like, you know, have one in my inventory. Okay, so there we go. The nuclear waste is going all up into the big giant cube. We should be okay for a long time. As Andy said, what was it? 2,200 hours it'll take to fill up. Oh my god, I can see it. Look at this. Because all the storage containers are glitched out and they're invisible, you can see them all flowing through the system. Look at them go. They're like little ants. They're like little green ants on their way back from carrying a twig to their home or something. Something or other. See, look, they haven't even made it to the final chest yet. You can see where they are. The first batch has just arrived here. The first ones are arriving on this layer. Second to last layer. See, look. I just go in here. See, they're gradually filling up. That's the first one there. Yeah, it should take a long time to fill all these up. Very long time. I'm just confused why I'm not getting any radiation from it. Like, surely this should be hella radioactive. But I'm not. Like, it's fine. It's just alright. I wonder if you're able to be here. I wonder if it works for you, or whether it's just me that it's broken for. Yeah, there you go. Caution, highly radioactive. Our first batch have reached the last chest. I even held it in my hand for a second and it's fine. Weird. This is how the radiation gets you, by the way. Like, you can't feel it, you can't sense it, right? It's just there. So this is like real life, really. It's just naturally there. And eventually, your arm will just fall off and you'll grow a third eye. That's how radiation works. So yeah, it's around 71 at the moment. Which, I mean, is basically doubled our current power. Just sitting around 71. I wonder if we're able to overclock any of these. Looks like we probably could. Don't know though. Not sure. Like we're making 20 odd encased uranium cells a minute per machine. So yeah, it is okay. It's as efficient as it can be. Just takes a long time to craft, that's all. I guess the other option is to sloop some of them just to make it a bit quicker. Just to fill it up quicker and then we can maybe take them all out in a bit. Don't know. Yeah, look at that. So good. Two yellow. It's one. One block of yellow at the bottom. One at the bottom, three at the top. Getting three at the top instead of three. Maybe we did the height wrong. Maybe it just needs to all come down by one. I don't know. Don't know. Either way, it looks incredible from down here. You should see this. See where you got it wrong. Let's see. Oh, turning the bloom up as well. Oh, look at that. Oh, turning the bloom up in camera mode. Ooh. The only issue is my character just feels too dark. That's the only thing I'd say. My character model is just a bit dark. There you go. Taking a picture in camera mode. Oh, camera mode is actually broken everything. I can't move, and my field of view is stuck to be minuscule. Oh no. I'm back. Cool. Ooh, nice. Looks good. It does, doesn't it? It looks so good. Looks so good. I'm going to post that in Discord. The nuclear waste cube. Yeah, our power was in trouble. But now we're at, you know, 70 to 60,000 megawatts. Roughly. It has gone down a bit. We were at like 80 to start with when we turned everything on, but then it's dropped down to 66. So yeah. Cool. And then of course, as I disappear into the distance, it's all gonna disappear. Won't be long. It's all gonna just gonna zoop out of existence. Oh, it's gone. Oh. I wanted to be able to see it across the whole map. It's at least satisfying. It's a short draw distance, right? Yeah, it should be further. It's disappointing. I want to be able to see it from all the way in the desert over here. Like, just look over and see like a giant glowing sign in the distance. Is there a way to turn draw distance up? Doesn't look like it. See, like conveyor belt distance, view distance. Wait, where was that? Am I a buffoon? Am I blind? Right there in the first category. Oh, view distance. Ultra. Oh yeah, I can see it. You have to have ultra view distance. and now it goes. It disappears now. So it's ever so slightly further away. Yeah, I like how you can see the shadow there, you see? You can see like the shadow of it in the water. I'm dead. I'm not. I got caught by the electric pole. If only we could see a tiny bit further, this would be a great place for a picture. Just a little bit further. Oh, I'm actually dead now. I'm so dead.
The next time you're doing that, don't.
Full distance. Rip. I just wanted to get a nice sort of vantage point, you know? A nice way to see. Right. Let's see. I'll get my stuff back, and then we'll probably end it there. But yeah, tomorrow we need to at least start getting one part put into the elevator. At least one part. And I think we have all the technologies unlocked now, I think. Yeah, the magnetic field generator. This one's not that bad, actually. I remember this one. This is quite an easy one to make. So we already have a versatile framework factory. Very easily. So we just have to create another one of these. Electromagnetic control rod. Another one of these factories, which is really easy to make. It's just stators and AI limiters. And then we just combine that with those and we're like done. It's like easy. So that's not bad. We could even try and expand the one that we've got in the bog. Maybe. I don't know how we'd expand that. Or just set it to overflow, maybe? Have like an overflow splitter with a drone there or something. And have it flown in by drones. That'd be cool. Because we can do that. Drones aren't that bad. They do need fuel though. Which is the only downside. Oh, I see. This is soup loading in oil. Oh. Send a picture from the top in Discord. Let's have a look. looking. Discord's open. Maybe it hasn't loaded yet. I don't see. Media sharing. Ah, there it is. As far as you can get with the decouple camera for me on the top and low settings. Cool, cool, cool. I'll show that on stream. There you go. This is what it looks like from the top. We don't have a texture on the bottom. If you want to do that, go for it, but I think this is more than good enough. Looks great. Looks awesome. It's everything I hoped it would be. Sure, you can do the bottom two as well tomorrow. If you want, it's optional. It's just, we now have all the waste flowing in there, so it's a bit on the dangerous side. As if it affects me. Yeah, because it's not affecting me, which is really bizarre. I don't know why the waste isn't affecting me. Maybe my brain is just so, like, rotten and, you know, demolished from life that it just doesn't affect me. Where is my death crate? I don't remember it being this far. Oh, that's because it was there. It's this one. Also, by the way, just while I'm here, why can I not place it there? This is exactly where you place them, on these geysers. Whatever. Where's my death crate? Don't know. My death crate is just invisible. Apparently. Does indeed damage you if you get it in your inventory? Okay. Okay. Oh, there it is. Hiding in the shrub. But yeah, it's weird, right? Because, like, surely it should damage you just by standing near it, but apparently it doesn't. So I don't really understand what that's all about. Needs to be a lot in one case. Ah, okay. Because, yeah, that would kind of make sense, though, because, like, if people aren't expecting that it's going to be clogging up all of their chests and stuff, they're going to need to have some way of removing it without, like, just instantly dying and getting completely stuck. So it would make sense that, you know, you get like a few freebies. There you go, an extra little bit of power. Not much, but tiny little increase. You just got back. Perfect time. We did it. We did it, Balkan. It done. All 4 sides, even on top. Nothing on the bottom yet, but maybe tomorrow. Even near the full power plants at the start damages you now. See, I'm alright here, unless you mean the waste. Looks awful. 16 by 16 would have been better. What do you mean? It's massive. It's huge. 16 by 16 would have been there to there to there to there. Which would look a little small, to be fair. It is big, but I don't know. I don't know what else we could have done. Here you go, and here's all the waste. This is why we built it. We're getting roughly 140 per minute heading into the cube. It'll take forever to, you know, to fill it up. Yeah, there's a little bit of radiation. It's because of these fuel rods, really. Because those 2 are full. Oh, the first ones are full now. Okay. Yeah. The third one's full as well on this side. That's good. This one's slowly filling up. So yeah, that's good. Even the ones later on will gradually fill up as well then. Because we're making slightly more than we're using, sort of thing. These last ones will struggle for a while, but they'll gradually turn on. Which is alright. And once again, for reference of how much power we're now making, we were here, like right on the dot, 36 at the start of today. And because we've turned these on, we're at 71. And it's sort of fluctuating up and down a little bit, but it will gradually go up over time to about 80, 88. So yeah, that's good. Right, that's that. Next time, tomorrow, we're going to start creating the next system to start delivering parts. What I think I might do, I might try and connect a drone port up to here. Somehow. I don't know how I do that exactly. Some sort of drone port up to this system so that we can get the overflow of electromagnetic control rods and ship them over there for framework. And just do the overflow of this. Because look, we've got too much here and we need them anyway. don't make batteries. You don't need batteries, do you? You can put turbo fuel in there and it'll work. Like the same stuff we were using for the jetpacks, packaged turbo fuel. That works. And more efficient. Fair enough. But I mean, we don't really have a use for packaged turbo fuel now, really. Since we have our new jetpacks. Alright, might not make it. It'll make it. It's fine. Actually, it looks like we're not getting much overflow from this. Look. It's actually emptying almost. I might make a new one of these then. A new one of these somewhere else. Which is fine. Cool. On that note, I think we're going to leave it there for the day. So yeah. Thanks for coming along. It's been a fun one. And yeah. Make sure all those machines are working. Some of the smelters are not connected at the start. Looks fine. Looks like everything's connected. Yeah, seems alright. I don't know. I don't know. Right, cool. Tomorrow then, we will start working on the magnetic thingy bob. What's the other one? The thermal propulsion rocket. Ugh. That's the disgusting one. That's such a mean recipe. Modular engines, turbo motors, cooling systems, and fused modular frames. That is actually disgusting. How do you make these? That's a nitrogen gas, heat sink, and a motor to make a cooling system. And then this, the cube. We might try and make one of these as well. Because it's just a heavy modular frame, which we've got that factory built a few streams ago. Aluminium casings. And then nitrogen gas. So we're going to have to find a bit of nitrogen gas. Ship the modular frames over to it. And then somehow make aluminium there as well, maybe? Or maybe move aluminium from the farm over there in the corner, bottom left corner of the map and do something like that. Because we've got aluminium here. So that we're going to have to find a way to move aluminium from there to a central point. Could maybe do it there. Nitrogen gas. Ship heavy cubes here. And then grab these and then ship them back. And then craft them somewhere else. $75 aluminium casing spare machine. We're only making 60. But don't we have a bunch of unused ones as well? I'm fairly certain we have some unused. Because remember, we made like a butt ton of it. Like huge, huge amounts of it. And we're doing nothing with a lot of it. So that, you know, that's good. Most of it goes into sheets. We could probably chop a sheet machine off. Just one. One of the sheet machines we can turn off and have it making more casings. That's directly for this. We'll have a train that goes here, picks them up, goes over to a central point, maybe over here. Then that same train or another train will pick it up from there, take it all the way across over here, drop off the new cubes, maybe? I don't know. I don't know where we need the new cubes, really. We'll work it out. It's a difficult part of the game anyway. Right. That's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. And have a good day, and I'll see you all later for some more Satisfactory. Have a good day. Goodbye.